Good evening all. I was in a bit of a panic there that the live stream wasn't going to work because I didn't test anything before I went live, but it looks like we're all good. Hope we're all doing well. Got an alarm going off on my phone. Let's make a note to do that later. What a fantastic little night we have planned here. Wednesdays, as I move this, Wednesdays, as the title suggests, do not get better than this. We got Nations Cup at Sardegna. I've got no idea how this is going to go, and I've done no practice, but we've got 18 laps of this Group 2 race. It is pretty much a CLK race, however. That is the only thing that is a little bit of a shame on this one. But yeah, this is going to be hopefully a decent night. We've got daily races to do as well, and we're going to be jumping on to Brands Hatch. We've got awesome races happening all week over there. Just Brands Hatch, man. Brands Hatch. It just provides the best racing that you can possibly get. Azad, how are we doing? And see you in chat there. I hope we're all well. Get your votes in. What do we think in terms of this? I just put a poll on the chat there on YouTube. What will be our best result in the Nations Cup? Hopefully a race win, but we all know that is so beyond unlikely. Right, we're going to jump straight into qualifying. No practice on here, I have to say as well. I think I've already said that, but I'll keep reminding you, just so you know. Right, I've also just got back from York today. Down in York filming, so 2 hours drive down there, 4 hours, 5 hours of filming, 2 hours drive back. And then literally scheduled this stream, had forgotten all about it, scheduled this stream and went live immediately. So, hence why things aren't as well prepared as they normally are, even though they're never normally well prepared. But this car looks to be the fastest around here, judging by the fact that nobody is in anything else for the first like 500, 600, 700 positions on the lap time leaderboard. But I actually don't know what I'm most looking forward to. It's either this, which I'm very much looking forward to, but I also can't wait to get back onto the Brands Hatch daily races. So it's one of the two. And I still can't quite work out which it is. Right, I'm going to hang fire here. Just backed off a little bit there. Give a bit of a gap to this green car in front. Oh, that's on the grass. Don't do that. Do let me know as well if there's any issues with the internet. We had some problems yesterday which we managed to fix, or on Monday, sorry, which we managed to fix. But it did delay the stream going up. So if there is any issues or any lags with the stream, do let me know. It looks like we're all okay for the moment. Just a bit too early on the power there and then understeered. Ah, no. Cost a lot of time there. .9. Now, I think there is a little bit of tuning that is permitted, and we probably have to have a bit of a look at that. But it might have just been, I saw partial tuning, but it might just have meant the brake balance, I think. That is so much better than the previous lap. Good luck, mate. Thank you, Hazard. Are you racing tonight, Hazard, or are you giving it a miss? Oh, no. Way too deep. Way too deep. The tyre wear is pretty high, though, so I actually think we're going to end up doing most of... Oh, he's binned it here. We're going to end up doing most of the race on the mediums, I think. Unless 2 stints of the softs looks feasible. I think it was 18 laps, something like that. It's not going to be as long a race as we normally like. We might just have enough time to cross the line here and get a 3rd lap done. We absolutely are. That is very, very lucky. This guy's going to end up getting in our way, I think. Yeah, P12 all the way down the back of the grid. Mind you, it's still only our 3rd, literally this is our 3rd lap. Oh no, into the wall. It was our 3rd lap of this track, so 4th lap if you include the out lap. So I would say, give me a bit of a break. Right, fair bit off the pace. 32.1 is pole position. Bit of practice and we'll be down there though. Got a couple of races to do. Daily races tonight as well, as we say. I am not worried. Right, what shall we start on then? Tyre wear in a race times 8. I think I'll start on the softs while we're not too used to this car and the track just yet. We're still trying to push and figure things out. So we'll start on the softs with this one. Onto the mediums a little bit later, which will probably take us through to the rest of the race. But I do wonder, depending on the lap times and the pace of the lobby overall, and of course the pit stop, time that it takes for a pit stop. Here we go then. First attempt without practice on this one. I keep getting that disclaimer in. Without practice for this first attempt of Nations Cup Group 2s at Sardegna Road Track A. Starting pretty much from the back, although we did attempt our best in qualifying with the 3 discovery laps that we had. A huge thank you as well to all of our new subscribers. We've managed to get 40 or 50 new subscribers in the past 3 days, I think, which has been a record on the channel so far. So our road to 100 subscribers, 100 subscribers? That was a long time ago now. Our road to 1,000 subscribers very much starts now. We can finally see us managing to get there. Now everyone is revving the life out of these cars, but I do wonder whether that is worth doing. Judging by the fuel on here, it looks like it might be. Oh, P13, I'd said P12 before. Even worse, more positions to gain though. Here we go. Go. This is where everybody kills each other into turn 1. Point and case almost there. We kind of got to the inside of the Frenchman there, and then we ended up losing that place again. Around the outside here. Oh! Oh, I compromised us a bit there. Three wide into this left-hander here. Can possibly not end well. Someone to the inside here. We're going to try and swoop around the outside and then be to the inside here and have that. We absolutely do. Overall though, so far this lap we've dropped down a position as opposed to gained one. Oh! I'm just going to nudge the brake balance forward as well. Nature of this track is a one that kills the rear tyres. What happened to ACC Tuesday? I know. We got 2 weeks on the bounce, and then it sort of died off. But my problem at the minute, I don't know how fun the ACC streams are for people to actually watch. I'll have that. We'll go to the inside. We'll have that. I don't know how fun they are to actually watch when it's just against the AI, and I'm still trying to get used to the whole thing. Oh! Was not expecting him to put the brakes on so early there. I'm going to get P8 here as well. So at the moment, starting on the softs has been worthwhile. but have we actually lost more time than we could have gained in the time that it's taken us to try and get past all these guys? John, how we doing, mate? Good evening. Hope we're all good. Yeah, it demands a lot of grip from the rear tyres, this track. We're all going to slipstream each other along here, making my intentions known. Oh my god, I just nearly went into the back of the green car there. Oh! Oh! Triple overtake. Two of them was done by a small level of skill, and the third one, well, he just binned it, so that one was gifted to us, but we will absolutely have that up to P5 from P13 in 3 laps. Let's try and keep making this progress. Not too shabby. Still well off the pace though. Oh! This chap looking to push his way through. Now, just before Layla went out, as I was starting to stream, Layla was on her way out, and I said, can you turn the radiator off before you go? I don't know if she did or not, but judging by the fact this radiator is absolutely pretty much giving me 3rd degree burns on my arm, I'm going to probably take a guess that she didn't turn the heating off. Cameron, how we doing? On Xbox. Do you know what? I've never ever played Xbox, but or had an Xbox, I should say. But Xbox, the controller is so much better. I don't know what it is about it, but why that controller just makes so much more sense, or feels a lot better than PlayStation. I actually don't know why. The fact that it's not symmetrical really bothers me. But yeah, I can't work out why. I really do prefer, like, to play Call of Duty or FIFA, or much prefer Xbox. Right, you're getting a few more laps out of the softs than I thought you would do, actually. I thought they'd be absolutely shot to bits by now. They're definitely not fresh. But they're a bit better than I was expecting. Although they won't be if I treat them like that. One rogue steward deciding to, or marshal, wave a green flag there for some reason. We're losing pace quite a bit to the front runners here, but the fact that we're in P5 is obviously, well, not too shabby from P13. So some people pitting off of the mediums now onto the softs. So the fact that they're going in now should probably suggest that the mediums will maybe last... the soft tyres should last about 11 laps. Front right definitely starting to cause us some problems on turn-in though. Oh, braking way too late there. Losing a tenth at a time when I'm getting up to that left-hander. To the leader at least. What I probably should be looking at is just the next position on the track. 6.9 is the gap to P4. 7.9 I should have said there. Yeah, first race mate, a little bit off the pace. Got a bit of work to do still, definitely. .3 to P4. He's probably the one that we want to watch. Might be a couple of mistakes or something like that. Try and pull the gap in. Look how much time you lose. There's one or two times this race I've just not changed gear quick enough. You easily lose a couple of tenths with a dodgy gear change, and upshifting a bit too late. Yeah, unfortunately it's another one of those we're all in the same car kind of race. Even though we could be picking about 10 different Group 2 cars, we all end up in the same Mercedes. Congrats on 900 subs. Yeah, thank you very much. The road to 1000 begins now. You can see it in our sights. So looking forward to trying to chase that down. We had a video from the Bathurst dailies last week, which is the one that's done it. First video to hit 5,000 views, which is, you know, it's harder to do than you'd think on a very small channel like this. There's a lot of people that I realised in COVID as well as anything else set up their gaming and racing channels, and there's a lot of people that have stuck by it because it is so much good fun. So getting to that first 1,000 is pretty difficult, but we're almost getting there, which is really, really good, really exciting. Right, one more lap. Knew that was going to happen. I just knew that was going to happen. Six seconds lost there. Got to gain this time back somehow, but it's probably not going to happen. Sector-wise, I was probably doing okay there until that moment, but we'll jump onto the medium tyres, probably about the right time. Yeah, whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I think there's a fair bit of time lost on these on the pit stops, isn't there? So, oh, look at this. I am going to be so devastated if it turns out that we could have had a mint result. If we were like 6 seconds off a really good result like that P5 that we had got up to there, I'm going to be gutted because I know that it's all down to that mistake. No. Oh! Whoops again. Yeah, you've got to be careful if you're doing second out of there on the mediums. You've got to be careful. Clearly. Oh, I need to be braking before the 100-meter board as well. Tell you what, if I was 6 seconds up the road, I'd have been right in the mix. Maybe it's a little bit more than 6 seconds. But I would have definitely been in the mix, I think. Right, just getting a bit more confidence to be able to push through there. God, this does actually feel like quite a long race. There's some races you do 30 laps and it feels like a short race. This one I feel like I've done like 2 Grand Prix lengths. It's a bit full on. Died on that corner earlier racing Larry in the GT3s. Clipped the inside of the barrier and smashed head first in the outside barrier. Oh, is that the that sort of really annoying corner that you're talking about? Is that one? Like the really tricky one. Not even managing to close to P8 yet. I think he is also on the mediums, but just got a little bit more pace. Yeah, no, the annoying corner. Yeah, 3 from the end, yeah. Yeah, it's brutal, that one. So difficult to get right. Thought I was clever by getting down on the power earlier and really trying to be aggressive with that first corner, but lost more time than that was ever going to be worth. Oh, wrong gear as well. Should have been in second. Oh, the understeer. Oh my days, right. 2.5 more laps to go. This feels like such a long race. Maybe it's because I'm sat next to an 800-degree radiator that is broken and I can't turn off. So, God, it's warm. Right, 8/10 down on our time. We'll have to see if there's a setup that we need to be on. I can't remember. I didn't really look at it properly before we came on. Whether or not this was a tuning race. I have the feeling that it might be, although I do think that if it was, we might have seen a bit more variation in cars. Yeah, I've got the window open, but unfortunately it doesn't quite, I mean, it's freezing cold outside, but genuinely I'm absolutely sweating. Oh no! Right. Lap and a half to go. Oh. Don't lose P9. Don't lose P9. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. Absolutely spot on of you, that. This is my new favourite thing to do now. Is a nice sarcastic thanks for the clean race whenever someone rams you off. They probably know that they're doing it, but you know. And unfortunately, it's going to be P11. Understeer City, that Merc. It is on the mediums especially. The soft tyre's not so bad if you can kind of like get used to it. Right, I'm just going to have to turn this heating off. 2 minutes. Right. When you work in video and you have loads of different clients and stuff, you deal with all types of people. But you know when some people are just so idiotically stupid that it's actually almost painful. Honest to God, some people. Right, daily races, something a bit more exciting, and we'll try and see if we can improve on our quali time for this one as well. Oh, that wasn't too bad a race, that, but actually, let's just quickly see. Is tuning available or permitted on this? What is the score here? Partially allowed. Okay, I was just slow. I take that back. Fair enough. Let me just reply to this very intellectually challenged individual. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Some people are so stupid. Let me just send this on. I'm well aware. I will fill you in on the story, but I'm just well aware that this isn't the most riveting of streaming content. But while I quickly try and reply to this person, I just need to also send the messages on to Ben, who works with me, because oh my days, what a challenge this person's been. Fun times. So I basically, when we finish videos for clients, we will send them the video and the final video, and we send that on Dropbox. And then I've got the subscription to Dropbox, and they can access it and download it and do everything that they need to do. However, this person has already seen all of the videos, and they've already got all of the videos, and we sent them on. We should have been done with this ages ago. And then just when I went down to go turn the heating off, he left a voicemail. He's like, well, this is really embarrassing. I'm at the venue now, and I'm trying to show them the video, and it won't work. Like, you need to send me this a different way. I'm like, you've like already watched the videos and asked for changes on it and everything. It's not me that is the issue here. Hey, some people... Not my boy's mum, is it? Oh my god. Anyone care to guess her IQ? I'm probably going to sound a little bit silly here, but I actually don't, like, in terms of IQ, I genuinely don't even know what, the actual numbers themselves, what is considered good, average, exceptionally high or low IQ. I actually don't even know. I always say, like, 100 plus IQ is good, no? I'm only thinking from watching Big Bang Theory. Oh, actually, I tell you what, we were going to try this in the Lexus last time, weren't we? Oh, the average IQ is 110 to 120, right? Okay. So that's the average. Does that mean? Because the mean average is different to the median average, so that would be like in the middle-ish, wouldn't it? 170, yeah, exactly. So 170 is genius level. Okay. I'd take a guess at like 80 or 90. Would that be? I don't know exactly how it works, because surely just by default, like, from the day you're born, you must have some level of IQ. I figure. I don't really know. I'm starting to sound like I should be a concerningly low IQ. 170 is genius level. Okay. Well, I'd have to do an IQ test just to find out now where I'm at. So we said we were going to do the RCF because I still set my fastest time in the RCF. And then we went and done some races on the Megane, and we could get away with not changing tyres when we go into the pits, because you do still have to pit. But we could not change tyres when we were in the Megane, and that worked rather nicely. But the excuse me, hiccups. But the RCF was a mega little car, this, and was very, very nice to drive and very quick. Now, I won't be on this first lap, but we'll have enough time to get probably, well, at least 4, probably 5 laps in here. Oh, we got 8 minutes. We'll have loads of time. Yeah, we get plenty of laps in. So get your guesses in now. For any new faces, people tuning in for the first time, we got a few new subscribers and stuff now. So thank you very much if you are one of them. Subscribing in the last week or so. We managed to hit 900 subscribers, I think today or yesterday, late last night. And as I say, the road to 1,000 definitely begins. But what we do is we get the guesses in for what our fastest lap time will be. Our lap in purple on that right hand side for qualifying. And if you guess correctly, all 3 decimal places included, you win a free t-shirt from the merch store. Links in the description for that. Oh, a bit wide there. 61. Oh, right, okay. Roughly the same as a pig or a chimp. Oh, well, I'm driving like... Oh, no. I'm driving like a chimp at the minute. My word, here we go. Right. We start another lap and we hope for something a little bit better. A pig or a chimp, eh? Well, the mockery that I make of myself on most streams, I'll probably not be far off, I don't think. I sometimes think that I have like a 200 IQ strategy idea, and then I try it and I go, oh, that didn't work at all. I realise I've not done the maths right in my head, so... For as much as I always think I've got a good idea, very rarely are they actually. But in this case, we know what our strategy will be. We've got to go into the pits in this race, and yeah, we'll be putting a fresh set of tyres on, because the tyre wear in the Lexus is a lot worse than the Megane. It's always funny seeing yourself spin off. You think, what a stupid mistake that is. I won't make that again. Right, can we get close to 10 seconds improvement here? Be nice if we could. Oh, we got a lift. Oh, no! Oh, running way too wide there. Right, we're about to lose a whole chunk of time. And 1:32. We got 3 seconds to take off this lap time so far. This is not a very good start. Ooh! Yeah, the Lexus, John, I absolutely love this thing round here. The only... Oh my god, I'm making a right fool of myself at the moment, though. I'm looking like a bit of a donkey at the moment. Yeah, the Lexus is mega. Just, I'm driving like I'm still in that Group 2 car with a lot more grip and speed. And at the moment, I'm making loads of stupid mistakes. But genuinely... This car, that 129.2, I did the first race in the Lexus, did some qualifying, set that time, and although the Megane was probably the better race car, I still didn't manage to match that pace in the Megane. I got like a 10th or 2 off, and I was really... You were on the stream though, John, I think, weren't you? So you will have seen all the qualifying times that we had to do, but... In case you missed it at the start, yeah, that 29.2 was set on the in the Lexus. But I do really like it. Really, really like it. But as I say, tyre wear definitely means that you're better off changing tyres when you pit in the race. So it does limit you to pitting in the middle of the race, getting the you know, sort of 5 laps and 6 laps on set of soft. So that's the only thing. If we see someone in the Lexus, we know they're most likely to pit lap 5 or 6. Yeah, potentially use it a lot. I think it just depends, because they still have the different balance of power settings, don't they, for the different races. The different track layouts, the slow, medium, high speed sort of thing. So, what would Brands Hatch be? Slow speed circuit, I think, or medium speed circuit, whatever it is. It's not fast speed or high speed. So it's definitely good under this balance of power category. But at the moment, I'm 8/10 off what my best was the other day. Oh! Definitely need to be pushing a little bit more through that last sector. 6/10 up, yeah, this is a little bit better because we're 8/10 off the last one, and so now we'll only be a couple of tenths. Yeah, 3/10 off. Losing time, not quite managing. Did anyone guess so far 29.589 or not? Just keep it planted, see what happens. I wanted to keep that planted, but I felt like I was going to run wide. Bugger. Not quite. Not quite. I just seen your message, John. Nations Cup tonight, Group 2, Sardegna Road Track A. Looks a cracker. You should stream it. I must have already been streaming at that point. I just spotted that there. Rightio. This has been my favourite daily race C combo for a long time, and it's a little bit of a cliche one. Group 4 at Brands, we've had it so many times, but at the moment just producing awesome racing, which is what we want. Right, we're going to go 5 laps, or maybe 6, but we probably go for the earlier pit stop because the undercut is pretty powerful. Back in the Lexus then, how well can this hold up against basically majority grid, except for the Cayman. I think the rest of the grid there, looking at it, is all in the Renault. The Lexus is standing out on the track. I tell you what would have made this race, actually. The only thing missing is a bit of rain. Some unpredictable weather that will change every race. That is what we've been asking for 2 years now on Gran Turismo. We've only had it a couple of times. It would have made the whole race at Brands, I'll tell you that much. Right, we're right on the back of this guy. The Renault here. The sort of first sector or two, the Lexus definitely stronger than the Renault. Oh, you know, he puts it on the grass there. Oh, shoo, so do I. Almost. Nearly get a bit of contact from this Renault behind. And now this guy is 1 second clear, pretty much, of me in P2. Right. It's this half of the track where the Renault is now better. Got to desperately work hard to close this gap now in the first part of this lap again. Get a bit of pressure on him. .4. That's not looking good, is it? It's got some good pace. Whew. Still warm in this office, let me tell you. .4, I'm not making this easy for me. Not making this easy for myself. Oh. Drifting all the way around Druids. Somehow gained a 10th or 2 on our lap time though. How was that even possible? It's interesting watching that guy's line. He's all the way to the side of the track. Like right or left wheels on the grass. Really using all of the track limits. Come on. Stop being silly. This guy's like absolutely right on us now. Just cannot seem to close the gap to this guy yet. A 1:30.3 for his fastest lap. Two seconds the gap. How am I so much slower? Come on, start concentrating. Stop being silly. .7, 1.6, right, now we're talking, come on. Getting into the flow again. Go, 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 come on. 1.6, 1.5, 1.4. Getting better. We're going to start closing and then we're going to probably pit, I would have thought. Only worry is coming out into a little bit of traffic, but we've got to, in this car, pit middle of the race because you do need to do 2 sets of tyres. Or it is quicker to do 2 sets of tyres in the Lexus. We're closing now though. This is where we should have been on lap 1. This close, and then we immediately dropped. There we go, 8 tenths, 7 tenths, 6 tenths. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So yeah, probably pit this lap now. Now that we've closed this gap back up. Don't want to now lose time trying to get past him for the sake of one more lap. Pretty smooth entry into the pits there, not too bad. Do not refuel. Let's not make that mistake again. Go. Right, luckily we come out into a nice gap here as well. Literally only 10 seconds lost in that pit stop, which is just crazy to think. So quick. Right, no mistakes. No mistakes. Let's go. 11.2. Need to get that gap down to about 9 seconds to guarantee us hopefully coming out in front of him. You always feel like you're right on the limit there. We might be able to sneak in a fastest lap here. Our fastest lap at 30.4. If we can be 3/10 up on that, get ourselves a lower 30.1 or a 30.0. Oh no, overall we've lost actually way too much time there now. Gap down to 10.8, 10.7. Catching a bit of traffic now though. Some distance slipstreams might help us here, but there's a chance we start getting time costed here. Slipstream of P5. Right, need to get past this guy now. It's going to start costing us time. Really try to prioritise exit there. Didn't quite work. Unless I can just get to the inside in time here. Gonna go for it. No! Sorry, buddy. Hold on to the position. My bad. Right, if we manage to get the race win now, that will be some miracle that. We've just cost ourselves a lot of time making that mistake, giving the position back. Losing a load of time trying to fight with this guy here. I think Flynn's going to come out with a couple of seconds to spare. Definitely always produces good racing, 100%. Oh! Apex. That's not what you want. That is not what you want. That's a worry, that though. If that's if that was the guy potentially for P3, obviously these guys are going to come out when they pit well ahead. Actually going to drop down to the podium now, or to P3, unless I can absolutely fly this lap. Which is not going to happen, and close 3 seconds on the race leader. It's going to be a tight battle for P2 though. Oh no, gone too wide. those guys are going to go into the pits now. Can we try and fly past them here? Probably not. Go. Yeah, they come out of the pits. Oh, P2. And as I say, P1 is going to be flying with 4 seconds to spare there. So it's a chase for P2, which is where we started. Come on! 12 consecutive race wins on this combo. Yeah, the Jag was always awesome around here, actually, wasn't it? I don't know how good it'll be after the new update, judging by the fact that no one's in it. I'm going to suspect probably not that great, sadly. Like, race-wise, the Jag's never been that great around here, which I've always found... or race-wise in general, sorry, the Jag's never been that great on Gran Turismo, which I find to be a bit of a shame, to be honest. We race to the line for P2, we're just going to miss out on it. But overall, though, that was a mega race still. Really enjoyed it. That is the biggest lesson for Brands Hatch, is just trying to time your strategy so that you don't get caught up in traffic. It is an absolute time killer on this track. And we had some good racing with Montaner, the French, the Dutch driver there. Or Joe, the Dutch driver. And yeah, made sure we give that place back, because we went for the overtake and there was just the littlest bit of contact, which was enough to run him wide, and we cannot get an overtake like that. You've got to race fairly, and that's exactly what we did, which I wish more people would do, but it is Gran Turismo after all. Yeah, great P3 still, yeah, absolutely. What are we doing? We're going to go again, aren't we? Because the next race is 7 PM for the Nations Cup. Do we think it's worth trying a different car? I mean, now it looks like it's a Megane trophy. Oh, actually, I set that time in the Megane. I thought I set it in the Lexus. I must have just beat the time in the Lexus then. Because I do like that RCF. Bit more of a challenge to have to pit and then change tyres. The Evo there, the 4C. The Supra, surprised to see that there. We'll try the Megane. We'll jump back in the Megane. Go, go, go. And we will get 1.53, 4.5, 6, 7. Oh, we might. Oh, we won't. We'll get 5 laps in. So get your guesses in. What will our lap time be? We're going to get 5 laps. Hopefully we improve each one as we go. It's just a little bit tricky. After you've driven the Lexus, you can really kind of feel like you're driving on the limit of the track more than you are the car. But when you're in the Megane, you feel like you're driving on the limit of the car rather than you are the track, if that makes sense. But it seems that the car's limit is quicker than the track's limit. Keep it planted. Go, go, go. 29, treble 6. You don't think we'll improve, John? I was quite proud of that 29. I wish at the time on the Monday I'd seen where it was on the leaderboard, because it probably would have been not too bad, at least within the top 200, which would be something for me. Not so much now anymore. I think it was like 500 and odd. Now that everyone else has had time this week. So we want to be into the 28s. I don't think anyone's brought the 27s. I've just seen the top 10 leaderboard and I was too busy looking at what car they were in as opposed to the lap time. Yeah, explain the t-shirt game. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, if you guess correctly to all 3 decimal places, you've got to get the lap time exactly right. What our fastest lap in purple will be for this qualifying session. Then you win yourself a free t-shirt from the merch store of your turn of your choice. Oh, put it on the grass, you absolute plonker, Rodney. Don't be a dipstick all your life. Right, bit of time lost there on the last lap. So 3 tenths up. Continue this as we go. What do we need to get here? 7 tenths out of this lap. It's just how late you dare to brake here. Whilst believing or knowing, sometimes just believing and finding out later that you can still turn the car in from there. Now that is right on the track limits there. 5 tenths up. Oh, God. Feels like you're off the track. Running that far wide. Right, 6 tenths up on this one. Sim GT7, how we doing? Thank you so much for popping in to say hello. Hope we're all well. Do I suggest that by your name you only race GT7 or Gran Turismo? Do you not do racing on anything else, or is it just Gran Turismo? That's pretty much me at the moment. I keep saying I want to get into streaming other things, but James will tell you, bad enough trying to get me onto ACC at the minute. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. Very good, very good. We've got a night of Nations Cup races, which is Group 2 for a start, which is good. And we got daily races at Brands Hatch. You cannot ask for much more. On a Wednesday night as well. What more could you ask for? Right, we need to start improving because I am... I was going to say well off, actually. I'm only a half a tenth off on that last lap. On the second lap, but still nowhere near where I need to be. We want to be down into the 28s, starting at the front of the grids. Set ourselves up for the next lap here. Right, come on, we're improving. We want to improve by a couple of tenths. It's frustrating there because that sector line's not really one that you want to chase. You want to still get the best run that you can do. That sector line's like right on the apex. No, start again. Go, come on. My DR, I'm actually not too sure. My actual rating is A at the moment. But in terms of the actual number, I'm not too sure. How about you? Oh no, I messed this one up as well. Messed it all up. I'm actually not going to improve on that. Oh, come on! Oh, just driving like an absolute plonker. Not going to match that 29.2. Need to improve on that. Get it down to the 28s. A couple of tenths to improve on. Oh no, I'm turning in too early there. Flip's sake. No good. A+. Nice. We got up to A+, and then we started racing in the A+ lobbies and realised that everybody was filthy dirty in there, and we lost a load of DR as a result. Look at Erie's 28.5. JP 28.5 as well. What was the top lap time? Global ranking 27. Christ. 2 seconds quicker around Brands Hatch. For God's sake. There's 2 or 3 corners where I think I need to be braking earlier actually. Braking way earlier, get the car turned in and floor it. I actually just don't understand how you only lose 9 seconds in that pit stop. I actually just really don't understand it. I really don't. The maths just doesn't add up for me. Right, we might try and pit early here. We might try and do something different. We could try and pit on the first lap with this one. Try something totally different. We're starting P4. So do we go into the pits end of the first lap? The top 3 and ourselves, top 4, have got very similar quali times. So they'll probably be matched on pace. You've got a Ferrari there in the mix as well. Different strengths and weaknesses to the Renault. So they might sort of trip over each other a little bit. I think we'll pit first lap because you don't need to change tyres on the Renault. I think we give that a go. Straight up to second gear. Oh, there's Flynn, who was P1 in the last race and won the last race. We managed to get past him into turn 1, which is good. I think the only thing with pitting on the first lap is that you only lose 9 seconds, and 9 seconds probably puts you just on the back of the grid. Do you know what I mean? I actually don't think that that would help us all that much. Right, we're right on the back of them though. Gonna have to make a decision pretty quick. He's put him onto the grass. He's put him onto the grass. Oh! Oh, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. Right, I'm going to have to let him back pass now. Problem being is, though, P1 and 2 are all right next to each other. We try and let the Ferrari back past. That, I would say, is as fair as I can be. We had the right to be there, I would say, but I would say we weren't quite far alongside enough to really justify it and have that one hold up in the steward's room, I would say. So, on that note, that is why we've just let him in front. Now we've got a race with P1 in the Ferrari. These guys with a bit of a gap. Good sportsmanship, I'll take that, yeah. Thanking you. It's the right thing to do. Definitely. I do feel like he left the door open, the gap was there. We were entitled to go for it, but he was always going to... The nature of that corner, you're turning in quite early. So it was always going to be the case that some contact was quite likely, but we'll try and chase him down. Ferrari's quite good round here. It's definitely good getting out of the corners. Look at that, he's just gained 2 tenths heading onto the back, onto the pit straight. The McGann's going to be good in and around the corners. Oh, didn't see that coming till pretty late on. Wow. That was a proper lick the stamp and send it moment from Benji. He definitely sent it. Luckily enough, we saw it just last second, not even last minute. Right, this is a proper three-way battle for the lead here. Benji's got some good pace. The Ferrari's got good pace. Flynn behind us beat us in the last race. So if anything, the odds are stacked against me here, aren't they? Really going to try and push through there, though. You're always surprised at how much you can cut that corner. Oh, I'm always surprised anyway. If I go into the pits now, I'm in way too much traffic. So the first lap pit only really works if you're at the back. Slight snap from Benji there. We'll probably try and have this into Druids, I would have thought. We're going to get the same move on him that he did to us. Oh! Except I didn't do it quite as fairly. Make sure that he keeps that one. Where's I'm sorry? Just so he knows we didn't mean that one. That's 2 moments of, well, just poor driving that results. That means I have to resort to good sportsmanship to keep everybody on side. Well, hopefully everybody can still say that this was a fair enough race. And just in case they didn't think so, karma strikes me anyways with a trip to the barriers after touching the grass. Oh, this race has gone downhill pretty quickly. We got damage as well. Someone right on the back of us. Oh, it's affected everything. Oh, and we're onto the grass. No. This damage is really affecting turning, top speed, steering. Oh, pal, I'm going to say that that one was unfortunately fair enough. We were there. He was trying to get the move done round the outside. We can't just disappear from the apex as we're approaching it. Alright, we seriously got to hope for the best now. Yeah, pit. Now that we've dropped this far back, there's a chance that we are better off going into the pits. And just trying to essentially quali lap the rest of the race. Can't believe I touched the grass there, you know. What a fool. What a fool. Pit. Don't change, don't refuel. I think I've got a track limits penalty though. No, I'm okay. Right, we've got a bigger gap out in front here, 3 seconds. Oh god, this is awful. Come on. Need to get that gap down to 10 seconds to the leader. Should have seen Brian's crash there in British Heart Foundation. I know we were all talking about it after the race. I didn't. By that point, I'd gone off crying, I think, in my little rage quit. So I didn't actually see any of that in the end. Nah, put it off the track now. That's it. This race is absolutely ruined. No. Few people into the pits. I'd recently rage quit. Oh, I just quit before that, before the incident. Maybe it's for the best. We got the gap down to 10 seconds. Has the race leader just come into the pits? Has the race leader just come in? Is he still in the lobby? Yeah, he is. Oh, he is. So I don't know if he's gone into the pits. I don't know if he's gone into the pits or not, or if he's just binned it. And now Flynn and Benji are the top two. Don't put it on the grass. We've just seen what happens when we put it on the grass. 10.4, 10.3, 10.2. We keep trying to close this gap as much as we possibly can do. Tuspedia, there you go, there he is there. Or Tuspedia. I assume the 2 5s are meant to be S's. Oh, absolutely, we could be on here then. Unless some of these guys have already pitted and they've managed to make the jump, we actually could be on and still okay. P1 must have binned it. We really needed a miracle in this race, and we might have just... that might have been it. I don't know what the Ferrari's like. Although actually it was Tuspedia that was in the Ferrari. So I don't need to worry about that. Carlos spun into the pits and got a 3-second penalty. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's basically been an absolute nightmare then, hasn't it? Oh, we got the gap to within 9 seconds. This means if they go into the pits, we would pretty much come out side by side at this point. Losing a bit of time trying to brake earlier to get around this guy. Oh, he brakes early enough. I still gave him the space, but he braked early enough to not need to. Here's Benji. Here's Benji. Oh, that was a nudge. An accidental one, I'm sure. Right, come on, let's chase Benji. Right, all that time lost now. Flynn is going to be a clear leader. 11.6. But we could get ourselves back on the podium with this one. Assuming that we can overtake Benji, and I think in my mind one of those guys still needs to pit. Joe, I think, still needs to pit potentially. Oh, Benji's almost binned it. Yeah, I just don't think he saw us there. Yeah, he's just not saw us there. Try to go around the outside. Oh, man. Well, I said this race needed a miracle, and we kind of got it. And then it got ripped back away from us. A big 10-second loss there. All the way out wide. And onto the grass. Nothing intentional, I don't think, there. Just a bit of a shame. Oh dear. Yep. One of those nightmare moments that you just do not want. Especially when you're racing at Brands. Running wide, don't run wide. Oh, man. I feel like we still raced pretty well in that one, but just a bit of a struggle overall. Oh. Yeah, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That one was a struggle, that one. Right, straight back in, however. Let's try and get a bit more practice as well for the Group 2 race, Nations Cup. Oh, not that one. Not the dailies. This one. Here we go. Right. We just rent a car for this one. Bosh. I don't think I have the CLK. Right, this feels a bit different now that we're back in this, the Group 2s. Let's see what we can do here for a first few lap times again. Oh. Not that quick, not that good. Come on, better than this. Right, get your guesses in. What will our lap time be on this quali session? Obviously, we don't take the time in to the lobbies on the Nations Cup. But, yeah, get your guesses in. What will our lap in purple be? I think we should... I can't remember what the lap times even are around here. We should get 4 laps at least. That'll slow you down. Right, 32s was kind of the quick sort of lap times in our lobbies. So that's basically what I need to try and get down to. Oh. Too early on power. Right, 34.096. I need to get down to the 33s, definitely. But the 32s is where we need to be aiming overall. Right, there we go. 33.7. Let's get a bit quicker. Oh, lovely done. Nicely done. Not get too early on the power as well. Oh, we'll be flying here. That's what we're talking about. 6/10 up. 7/10 up. We'll be down to the 32s in no time, I think. Keep the lap times together like this. Ooh, almost to the 32s. Anyone want to take a guess? We'll have 2 more laps. Any guesses on whether or not we can improve on that? And if so, what will it be? treble 6. I was going to say we need to improve 4/10 for that. So far we've lost 4/10. We can do a bit better though. Woo! Try and go all the way out wide, get as much pace as we can crossing the line. Alright. Oh, I was going to say one more lap. Actually, we won't... we just miss out. Again there, getting to a 32. We'll just keep going until we run out of time. We were a 10th up there, very briefly. Oh. Yeah, definitely a mid-32 there, 100%. It's in there somewhere. Right then, in for qualifying. Guesses in on what our fastest lap of this one will be, and where will we end up? I very much doubt it's going to be a pole position. Let's all be realistic about that. Tyre wear is a thing though. Tyre wear is most definitely a thing for qualifying. So you kind of want to get a bit of a shift on with this, because in the last one, if you remember, we managed to get 3 quali laps. If we get across the line quickly enough, otherwise it will just be the 2, which we definitely don't want. Why am I in first gear? Why am I in first gear? This is the problem with tyre wear as well. We've got to make this first lap count as best as we possibly can do. Oh, it's not going to be the quickest like that. Foot down, come on. Wasn't the best turn in, but you don't lose sometimes a massive amount of time by getting absolutely hitting the apex on that one. I brake probably a bit more than I wanted there. Go! Right, what's this one going to be? I think this is going to be a mid to high 33. Unless those mistakes have cost me even more time than I think they have. 31, 32, 33. Oh, it's a low 33. Someone's already in the mid 22s though for quali here. Already a huge chunk of time lost there. This really is no good. Just realised I've actually been an idiot. Put the brake bias to the rear, but actually we want it going forward. Don't hit the wall, that'll cost you. Four tenths lost on that one. Don't know if we'll manage to improve on this lap at all. We'll give it a good go though, of course. Right, we might improve a little bit on this lap, potentially. Tyre wear's probably against us for the final sector, but hopefully we can have a bit of a mid-table start perhaps here. Nah. No. Well, that is very much, ladies and gentlemen, going to be that. It's going to be that first lap time of a 33.1 that we carry through. P8. Got a few similar pace in front and behind. I think P1 is just absolutely flying though. Tell you what I'll do. We'll start on the mediums here. And we can get 11 laps out of the soft tyres. So we'll pit lap 7 off of the mediums. Lap 7 off the mediums onto the softs. You know, sometimes I wonder, during lockdown, that was what got me back onto Gran Turismo. And it was just one random night, I put Gran Turismo on at probably about 10 o'clock, something like that. And I ended up playing Gran Turismo till about literally 4:30, 5, possibly even like 6 o'clock that morning, no exaggeration. And then the Affinity Racing channel and everything started off the back of that. I always wonder, what would have happened if I picked up FIFA instead? Probably a lot more rage quits and controllers being smashed, I would have thought. If I started streaming FIFA or Call of Duty, I definitely would have went viral by now, but it wouldn't have been for the right reasons. Every video would just be me, like, snapping a PS5 in half. Still feel that way about Gran Turismo sometimes. Cheers, John. Fingers crossed for this one. Not the best qualifying. Can probably still improve on that a little bit, but P8 for now, starting middle of the grid. Nice Red Bull livery there. Right, on the medium tyres, is this going to work for us or not? This is the only thing. Somebody's in the Audi there. The Audi has DRS. Don't you know? That's why I don't play FIFA much anymore. Yeah, same here. Same here. Right, let's go. We'll not manage to make too much progress, I don't think, on the mediums first lap. Or first few laps, whatever. It's just all about trying to stick with them. Make sure that guy in the Audi gets back past. There he is. Wanted to make sure he got back past there because that was I don't even know what happened there. Don't know if that was dirty air or not, but I just understeered straight into him, like right across the corner. The aero drag, the lack of downforce. In the slipstream is very challenging, to be fair. Yeah, we got spun. Oh, bugger right off. Come on. No. That's the difference right there. We hit somebody, we made sure they got back past. We get hit. Where is he now? He leaves us, and he doesn't care less. He got his position, and away he goes. Shameful. Well, we've got a lot of work to do now, and we really do need a miracle in this race. "20 seconds to the leader." Not that we were looking for race wins, but it's always your main reference point. Right, we got aero damage as well on the front, which I can definitely feel affecting the car. Just a little bit sluggish to get turned in initially, and then it's kind of not too bad, but definitely feeling it. I imagine that's probably affecting some straight line speed somewhere. Exactly, he wasn't hanging around, was he? He was not hanging around. You can see there, in total we lost 22 seconds on that lap. That is horrific. Right, if we can try and just close the gap a little bit to everybody at the back, hopefully we can sort of, not necessarily undo the damage to our race here, but mitigate it a little bit. Close up to the back of these guys. They are going to still be costing each other a lot of time. So much time to be lost by fighting around here. And then hopefully by the time we catch up to them, we can be going into the pits and going for a little bit of an undercut. Some people obviously feeling like they can go a bit longer on the soft tyres. Pitting way earlier on the mediums. But I did feel like by the end of the stint on the softs the last time round, 11 laps or 10 laps, whatever I did, they were pretty much done. Found myself leaning like that into the turn there. Why am I doing that? Yeah, haircut a bit shorter than normal, John, yeah. Oh! Just about got that one slowed down. I don't know if that front damage is affecting into the braking zone. I mean, it's got to be, really, isn't it? But it's causing more drag on the straight, so perhaps it's helping in the braking zone. Definitely just the initial turning of the car being a bit more difficult. Go, go, go. P13. Where did we start again? P8. Oh, horrific. Right, there's a lot of people going into the pits early, which for me is too early. Definitely, definitely too early. I think that definitely too early. I think that when they come to the end of the race, the last sort of 3-4 laps, they'll be really struggling on the soft tyres. Here's the Spaniard in the Audi. This is the chap that we gave the place back to when we had a bit of contact with him. If only the chap that binned us off had the same integrity. Wonder if he's just struggling in that Audi or if he's ended up off the track again. Almost into the back of him there. Almost into the back of him. He just managed to avoid ruining our race for the second time. It seemed like it took me ages to react there. I felt like I reacted in slow motion. But luckily, we carry on. Thought I was going to spin it there. I think I realise why this race feels like it goes on forever. It's because you need to be concentrating so much. A few more people into the pits. I feel like I must be missing a trick now. The fact that all these guys are pitting as early as they are. I suppose even on the worst of soft tyres, it might still be quicker than being on the mediums, but just from my feeling on the race the last time, and I wasn't off onto the grass loads or necessarily murdering the tyres, but they definitely didn't feel like they wanted to last more than 12 laps. But we'll pit end of this lap. I said lap 8, end of lap 8, but we'll pit end of lap 7. Hopefully we don't end up in traffic. That's going to be the only killer. We really need to make the most of the mediums on the soft tyres. Onto the softs. Do not refuel. Bit of aero damage. Oh, that was quick. Quick fix from the boys in the pits. Down to P15, Jesus. I was hoping it wouldn't be quite that bad. Right, hopefully fresh set of softs, we can close the gaps a bit. Right, big group of cars up there though. That would get us back into the, well, the front of that pack looks to be like a P10. Something like that. So it'd be good to feel like we could get back into a top 10 if we catch back up that pack there. Let's go. Oh. Right, well, we've kept closing to the leader on these fresh set of softs here. I suspect the leader has started on the softs, but not too sure. Right, in the slipstream, down the straight. Front damage. He's braked way earlier than I was expecting there. Should have preempted it. He had a car in front of him. Shit race this one, isn't it? Literally exactly the same problem as the last time. Come on, we can still try and make something of it though. Hopefully. Double overtake. We'll have that. We will have that. We were scrapping hard for that one there. Side by side all the way along the straight. Now that was good racing. There we go. Right, now all the people on the soft tyres are going to start coming into the pits. Frustrating that, because I'm sure we got the gap down to P1 down to about 42 seconds. And that is our race absolutely ruined. Is it worth continuing? We just missed a daily race slot. Right, 3 seconds slower this lap. 3 seconds slower this lap so far. It's just losing so much time on the straights now. Don't have to worry about spinning the car in second gear because we've not got the pace out of these corners with this damage to even spin the car. It does seem weird that the acceleration is so much slower for the damage that we got. Front and rear bumpers, and then it's that left rear wheel. These guys behind, look at that, I can't even get out of 5th gear up into 6th by the very end of this straight. Why is the daily races, not the daily races, the Nations Cup and stuff like that always go so far wrong for us? The odd time we'll have a really, really good result, but for the most part I always feel like the manufacturers of the Nations Cup are a complete disaster. We're up to P8 at the moment though. This would have to be the most difficult recovery race we've ever had if we manage to hold on to P8 here. Because this guy is right behind us in slipstreams and everything. And with this damage we're already 1 second slower on this lap. We'll stick with it, John. I've probably done too much rage quitting, I think. Annoyingly. I'm going to try and stick with it though, because if we can defend this, it'll be good Possibly a good battle if we can try and defend this P8 here. He just flies past on the straight. Try and hold on to him as best as we can. Oh no. That was a 160 mile an hour save that I wasn't expecting to be making there. That was just a little bit scary. This guy puts a good dive in there, to be fair. Ah. Such just an absolute race killer, that damage that we've had there. Absolute race killer. Yeah, that level of damage sucks, definitely. It's a race killer, and it had already killed our race with the first batch of damage that we had. which that one was my fault. But then, yeah. So we'll jump back onto the daily races after this one. We've got one more lap. We'll head back over to Brands. A couple more daily races. Hopefully some good ones. And then we'll do the final race on here. I think it's 9 o'clock slot. I don't know if P10's slow or got damaged, but because we're kind of like... The straights is where we're struggling with him, but otherwise we're kind of like holding pace, really. Or he might actually be on the mediums now. He might have started on the softs, and we're actually matching pace. Quicker tyres, quicker car, but not with the damage. Yes. That's a proper crash. Idiot. That's the one. Ah! Yeah, should we rage quit? 10 seconds before the checkered flag, should we rage quit? Hey, dear. That weren't very good. When you said you shave your head, John, sorry, I just seen that. Was that for the first time, do you mean? Alright, we've got a little bit of time. Tell you what, I'm going to quickly nip downstairs, grab myself some chocolate, make me feel a little bit better. And then we'll jump straight into qualifying for Brands Hatch. Let me make sure I go back far enough that I don't jump back in on time trial. Right, back in a sec. I'm going to go grab some Chucky. Right, I couldn't find chocolate, but the best I could find was half of or what is left of a pack of cookies. Can't be bothered brushing it anymore. Definitely makes life easier. That's for sure. What car should we try? Could try that Ferrari. Try the Ferrari. Get the stream back up on my phone. Custody. What do we think of this Ferrari round here? Anyone been in it yet? The understeer is the only thing that's a little bit of a struggle most of the time with this, but it does manage to get at a low enough speed. It gets through the corners spot on, but it gets out of the corners like even quicker. Got really, really good traction. I don't know if that's just because the acceleration isn't great, but it always seems like it's got good traction out of the corners. Yeah, we give the Jag a go on the next one then, eh? Ferrari this one, Jag the next. Job's a good one. When I was younger, reach your knees, oh wow. Yeah, never that long, ever for me. Just clarify there, John is talking about his hair, in case people got the wrong idea. Oh, why does my phone keep locking? Doesn't it know we're trying to watch a stream? Come on. Come on. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Right, absolutely determined to beat this 29.2. I doubt we'll do it in the Ferrari, realistically. You know, perhaps not with the time that we've got here, but we'll see. We'll see. Guesses in. What will our quali time be? Should have enough for 9 laps. Will it be 9 laps? We'll definitely get 8 at least. Because we crossed the line just on 12. So depending on what our lap times actually are, if we have a bit of a duff couple of laps, then it might we might not. But anyways, yeah. What's our fastest lap going to be? Guesses in. Right, 31.7. you need to take at least 2 seconds off that to even consider this Ferrari. But someone was racing in it and they were pretty quick. Granted, they made a mistake in the end, but we can take off 2 seconds in total off that lap time. It might not be too bad a car. If we can take off more than 2 seconds and get a bit closer to that record, even better. .8. Right, 6/10 off our best. Can we improve 6/10? Do we have 6/10 in this Ferrari? That's got to be... Oh, I thought that was going to be way quicker. Literally the same. Half a tenth up. Losing time again. Oh no. Track limits. I'm going to watch one of the fastest laps. Just trying to see if there's anyone set a fast one in the Ferrari yet. Someone's in the F-Type there. No one's really in the Ferrari. Might try and jump straight into the Jag. There's someone in the F-Type. Oh, V8 Vantage. Surprised to see that up there. We'll jump straight in the Jag. You'll be happy with that, John, won't you? F-Type. 50 in the world. No replay. Fantastic. Let's just watch this Lancer. Actually, well, we might as well not now. I was trying to find a car that was actually relevant. Let's just watch the Megane. No worries, John. We'll catch you back here in a little bit. We're just trying to watch the replay. I figure this one out a bit. Why is he so quick? Alien speed. Keeps it in fourth there. Doesn't have to change down at all. Right within the limit. Was he on the grass there? Literally, that is ridiculous if he is. Look at this. How doesn't the car spin here? Look at this. Look at this. How doesn't the car spin there for him? If I'd put that on the grass and then try to turn, there is no way that I'd be making that corner. How does he do that? What cheat codes does he have? Disable grass cheats. That's what I need. That is ridiculous. Right, I'm gonna jump in the Lexus again. I'm going to jump in the Lexus again just for this race, and then we'll get a few more laps done in the Jag the next time round, and we'll do the Jag. So I'm already 3/10 slower than what wind was in that first sector. Oh. Honestly. Oh, here we go. We're starting at the back now. Now we're starting at the back. Now the no-stop strategy, or the no change of tyre, pit early strategy in the Megane would have been working a treat here. Oh dear. I don't know what we're going to be able to do in this one. We're in with some rapid, quick people. Look at all these people down the 28s. Oh my days. 28 all the way up to P7. Taylor in a 29.1. 29.1. Oh, we're not getting very far in this one. Starting P10 in the Lexus. We're going to have to pit middle of the race because we need to change the tyres for this car. Mandatory pit stop, but the Megane you can just go all the way without needing to pit. Without needing to change tyres when you pit. We're up against it. We are up against it. Brake balance to the rear. Quite heavy on the front tyres this track. P10, come on. Just got to see what we can do. Almost binning it in turn 1. That's a good start. It's probably an omen for the rest of this race, I would say. I have a feeling we might struggle. At least it's not as bad as that guy's race. Off at turn 4. Right, we matched the pace of P1 through there. Someone's gone. Oh, a couple of people are gone. Oh, it's all kicking off. Can we capitalise on this? Or are we actually just going to get held up? Looks like we're going to get held up. Someone into the pits early. Oh, look at this. We're going to get 2, 3 positions made up on the pit straight. Are we going to get nudged into turn 1? No. We're up to P6. This is good going. This is good going. Going to get hit though. There we go. No, no, no. You cannot do that. Mate, come on. I'm like sick of this at the moment. This is all week. You ram into somebody, you give them the place back. Be fair. I don't even like to overtake somebody 2 or 3 corners after I've hit them, because you think, well, you've compromised them into the next corner. If the next corner soon follows, then they haven't got the exit speed that they would have otherwise had. There we go. Right, okay. I'll let you off. I will let you off. You had me raging for a moment, but I will let you off. Right, trying to chase down P5 here. Oh, come on. We can see P3. P2, actually. P2, 3, 4, and then 5 right in front of us. Just really struggling to match their pace, unfortunately. I'm going to actually put brake balance further back again. Oh, he's gone. He's gone, he's gone, he's gone. P5 it is. Right, we're going to pit end of this lap. Only problem now, though, I'm definitely going to come out in a load of traffic, which is really not ideal. Right, I might as well make the 6-lap stint now because we are going to drop back into traffic. I'm going to lose way more time. If you leave it one more lap, there's just a little bit more chance or a bit more time for a little bit of field spread, a few more people to bin it, and hopefully a slightly better chance of a gap opening up when we come out of the pits. .9. Fastest lap of the race. I haven't even set that in quali yet. Ridiculous pace. Right, 3.3 to P4. Change your tyres, do not refuel. Go, go, go. Right, coming out the pits in P7, not too bad. And with a fairly decent gap, to be fair, not the worst. Right, P6. If it's not this lap, it's going to be the next where people start pitting. Here we go, P2 into the pits. Will we manage to get past him? We should do. We do. Oh, no we don't. No we don't. There we go. So anybody in front of him, or that was in front of him, if they pit, we ain't getting past them. I didn't quite see what his relative gap was to the leader, but judging by the fact that he's 2 seconds away, you don't think he would have been far off the leader. Two of them must have been right together for P1. So I'm saying anybody in front of him, but yeah, he was P2. So potentially anybody after him if there's anybody needing still to pit. There we go then, it's final lap, but nobody else to pit. I thought there might have been at least one, or I was maybe hoping for at least one. But I think this, for me, this is the fastest lobby that we've been in all week. And probably one of the fastest that we've raced in for quite some time. Some very, very quick people, especially top of the grid. I think, to be fair to us there, we've not done too bad to get the position we did. Oh, P6. We did manage to get a jump on a few people that were in front of us though. A few positions. 4 positions in a lobby that was one of the fastest that I've raced in for a long time. That was not too shabby, I would say. Not too shabby. Right, we're giving the Jag a go. Don't know what the Jag's like on tyres, actually. That's going to be one that we have to figure out in the race. Oh, Jag feels nice through that turn. Not just saying that, genuinely does. Nice. Delboy 1-2. I thought 129. I thought it said 123. 129. How are we doing? I hope we're all well. Thank you very much for tuning in. You were in my Nations Cup race. Yeah, that one didn't go very well, that one, unfortunately. Are you doing the next slot? Are you doing the next race? Or is that you done for the night? Right, this Jag feels mega to drive. It actually turns when you want to turn. It does everything you would want it to do. I just hope that we can be quick in it. Let's see. We'll get quite a few laps done here, so get your guesses in. Any new faces, any people tuning in for the first time? Delboy, this includes you. We like to play a little game during the qualifying. If you can guess correctly our lap in purple up on the right side there, and you get the entire time absolutely bang on correct, free t-shirt you win from the merch store. Links in the description for that. You can pick which one you want. So get your guesses in. What will our lap time be? Hopefully we can... Looks like we're going to improve a little bit here. Probably quite a bit. 0.3 maybe. Yeah, it's looking like this will put us down to a 0.7. A 29.7. Oh, 29.6. Right, can I gain 4/10 on this time here? Do we think we can do it? We need to gain 4/10 on that time to at least match my personal best, which was set in the Megane. Now, annoyingly, even in the Megane, I've not managed to get close to that time again. Oh, that is so much better. Be a 10th up here. 129.4. You've got to get all 3 decimal places as well, Delboy. What do you reckon? 29.4 what? What do you think? If you're like John, you normally go 0.444. He always goes for the same numbers. 407. Okie dokie. That was a 6 again. Come on, we've got to improve. We've got to improve. Just a little bit too deep there into Druids. Try and make up for it with the power down a bit earlier though. We're a 10th and a half up here. Two and a half tenths up. 3 tenths up. John, this suggestion for the Jag, mate, was absolutely a sensational call. Keep my foot down, see what we can do. Oh, 4.5. Five tenths up. Oh my days, no. Are we actually going to get into the 28s yet? Potentially. We certainly have the pace, whether we do or not. We lose a little bit there. We can cross the line, 5 tenths improvement on our time here, and it will actually be a new personal best as well. Come on, we need just over or just under a full 10th improvement here. 86 thousandths is all that we need to get down to the 28s. This is what we want, come on. No! Start again, start again, start again. Go, 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 go. Come on. The only problem is, with less than 10 seconds to spare, if you do end up improving your time, sometimes it doesn't carry it through to the immediate next lobby because it takes too long for it to load. I was going to say, it was definitely quicker, and that's why. Track limits. To be fair, the fact that even with a half-second penalty, we still got a 29.9, that proves we're pretty quick in this car. That is, I'm a huge fan of the Jag. Or as Jeremy Clarkson would say, the Jag. Rightio. Last daily race of the stream. Probably last daily race of this week. We've really got to hope that we have a good race here. I'm not expecting race wins. We are in, for the first time in a long time, an A+ lobby. There's only a few of us in here that are A rated. The rest are all A+, stacked top to bottom with super fast drivers. And I'm trying out the Jag for the first time. So, what could possibly go wrong? We're about to find out. Good luck, catch you again. No worries, Del Boy. Are you doing the next race? Are you doing the next Nations Cup? Hopefully see you in that one. For now though, 11 laps of Brands Hatch in the Jag. Really preferring this car, I've got to say, to the Lexus as well. Really prefer driving the Jag. I'm surprised more people aren't in it. I just hope it's decent in the race here. Oh, you won the last one. Oh, nice one. That is nicely done. For sure. Right, well, I hope the tyres on the Jag can be looked after as easy as the Megane. But if they're anything like the Lexus, we will need to change tyres and we will need to pit in the middle of the race so that we can have 2 sets of tyres. They were both of them into the pits. The green car there, the Merc, might have... Oh, it was a Renault. I thought it was a Merc. Might have himself a penalty. It looked like he just crossed the line. They're hopefully going to cost each other more time than they can afford to, because they've gone into the pits literally side by side. So they'll cost each other a bunch of time on their first lap out. Someone else is off. P4 is on here. P1, 2 and 3 though, not that far away, you know. Oh my word, the Jag is just so much better. The Jag is awesome. Just looking at the tyre wear though, I think we probably will be best off changing tyres, pitting middle of the race. Only thing you have to hope is you don't come out in traffic. Nearly lost it. Trying my absolute best here to stay on the back of Hudson P4 here. No! Just as I say that. Just as I say that. Oh, come on. That's it. We're out. We are out. Shit. Just being a bit too stupid there. Oh, man. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. I don't love the Jag anymore. Oh, no! I didn't even feel like going into that corner before we went off that I did anything that was like over the limit as well. I really didn't feel like I had driven that any differently. Just the usual commentator's curse. That's a big plane. Oh man, difficult race this one. The combo is absolutely fantastic and I love it very, very much. We were really lucky that the first few races of the week of the stream that we did at the start of the week, all of them were utterly fantastic races. Like, we did pretty well in them as well. And unfortunately with this one, it's just gone downhill. Oh, but we were on for P4 as well. Just pushing that a little bit too. Just trying to stay on pace with people that are faster than you. Could be back on for a P11 here, hopefully, if we can chase this guy down. Doing better. I got Brian, Eddie and Grandad in GT3, so then yeah, you'll be. Oh, nice. What you doing? Are you doing a race? Oh god, that was sketchy. Oh, that's how you do that corner. Look at the difference there. That is mega. If only I was driving like that on the lap before I binned it. Oh, we got good pace now as well. This Jag, by the way, John, is utterly tremendous. Absolutely fantastic around here. Really, really, really good. We just set a new fastest quali time as well. Didn't quite manage to get to the 38, but we were very, very close. It was a 29.0. 29.0. Be chasing this Megane down for P11. I think we started P8. Yeah, in the Jag, mate, yeah. 29.0 something in the Jag. Started us P8 in this lobby though. These guys are... This is the fastest one we've been in all night. Rapidly quick pace. Finally catching up to this Jag though. Megane though. The Jag is just so much better around here in every single way, except when it's got a muppet like me behind the wheel, but otherwise it absolutely is a way better car. Love that. Try and have try and close and catch P10. Oh, John, you were so close then. Yeah, I'm sure it was a 29.01 something. We'll have a look at what it was. It was just not quite in the 28s. Look at this. We've had the pace to close these guys down and get past them. These were like a couple of seconds up the road as well. So frustrating. I was behind P4. And we could actually see as well, still the podium. Those guys were scrapping like crazy right at the front. Final lap. He's in the Lexus. Just about give him enough space there, knowing that we've got the big runoff area. Yellow flags. Someone's binned it further up. Nothing too much happening though. We've managed to salvage P10. The last couple of laps there was the best part of the race. In fact, we binned it twice on this race, did we not? Just thought. Yeah, I'm sure we did. This race genuinely could have been so different. It could have been so different, I'm telling you. We were behind that GT Avi, I think, the Italian there, who's got the podium. That was who we were behind when we ran it off the road. Look at that. A+, 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 all the way down. Ah, nightmare. I don't know whether to do another race on the Nations Cup, to be honest. I'm a little bit unsure. I don't know what to do. Yeah, that race could have just been... Proved we had the pace at the end. Could have been so different had we not have been a plonker. But when will I not be a plonker? That's all this channel ever is. Hey dear. Love the Jag though. Love the Jag. Come here and get used to your Corvette. It's not really... I don't really do the practicing on stream. I might jump over. I would end the stream now. I wouldn't normally stream like just me lapping around practicing. I'm sort of in two minds as to whether to do this or not. It's just that both races have been a bit naff. And it's like, I feel like we're due a good one. But I don't really know. Jesus, doesn't give you much opportunity to brake there, does it? Right. See here, if we can get down into the 32s, I might feel like I'm a bit more confident that we got a bit of pace. Right, do a quick guess of our quali time, and then let's see what I end up doing or deciding to do. I'm going to try and push as much as I possibly can, though. .32 treble 6. I'd be over the moon with that. The way things are going at the moment, I'd just be over the moon with any 32. That's a bit better there. Jesus. Oh! 32.5. First lap. And I was going to say, there was a... Turn 1 wasn't my quickest, I don't think. Well, I've not been as quick as it on that one. Let's go for it. We go for this race. Just both of them have been a bit crap so far, but hopefully that's just down to my stupidity and drive. Hopefully we can crack on for a good result on this last one. Focus on a bit of quali practice for the time being. Right. What will we have here? 2 more laps? Yeah, we should just have enough time for 2 more laps. Get your guesses in. Will we improve on this lap time? And if so, what will it be? Oh! No! Ah! What are you doing? You absolute div. Come on. What are you doing, you plonker? Right, we'll not cross the line with this lap. But I don't think we'll improve on it anyway, judging by the awful start we'll have had. What I should have watched before we started was, I said I was going to try and look at the top 10 times, didn't I? Should have done that. Right, last race of the stream. See where we can end up for our qualifying firstly. Bit of rain here would be awesome as well, wouldn't it? So we got someone in the Audi, and that is it. We got one person in the Audi, and that is it. So I guess that's the first problem with this race. This Nations Cup round has been alright. But out of 16 drivers, only one of them has chose to be in the Audi. And judging by the last race, if it's the same guy, he will regret that. And I think he did regret it on the last one. It's pretty much a Mercedes race. CLK race. Now sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing. It really does depend on how the race unfolds sometimes. Right, out for qualifying we go. In the last two rounds, if you get through quick enough, you'll be able to get 3 push laps, out lap and then 3 push laps. Hopefully we can get across the line quickly enough for all those laps. It does kind of force you to get a good push on the out lap though, which is not what you really want for tyres, but I think most people would rather have the extra lap chance attempt. Try to nip a position in the queue there. a little bit cheeky. As long as we don't do a Nikita Mazepin and spin in the first corner and yellow flag for everybody, we should be alright. There we go. Right, out we go. Might be just a little bit too close to the fellow Brit in front here. Ah! Hit the wall. That'll slow you down. Right, it's going to be a mid-33. At the moment it puts us P4, but we'll drop down that table as everybody else starts to cross the line. He's binned it. How's your rejoin? Don't have to worry about rejoin, thankfully. Go! No! Down 2.5 tenths. No. Didn't think the first sector was that bad. Clearly not that quick. Then up 2.5 tenths. It's all going to come down to this final sector and whether we can improve on this particular lap. So down 2.58 on the first lap, on the first sector, up 2.56. It's a matter of 2 thousandths difference at the moment. Will there be much improvement? A couple of tenths or a tenth? P8 it's going to be. We might drop down a little bit further. We have to decide here. Get your votes in. What do we think? Starting on the mediums or starting on the softs? 7, 8 laps on the mediums, the rest on the soft. What do we think is going to be best to do from this position on the grid? What do we reckon? Johnson starting the mediums. I'm inclined to agree because as well, if anything goes wrong on the first lap or so in terms of damage, at least you're into the pits a little bit earlier on the mediums. Right, starting on the mediums then. Oh, God. Can you hear my back cracking there? Oh. I've been sat down in this chair too long. 4 hours so far. About to be 5 when we finish this race. Rightio then, welcome along firstly to anybody who's tuning in to the stream for the first time. If you are tuning in for the first time, please do say hello in chat. We'd love to welcome you and thank you for tuning in and supporting a small channel like this. We recently hit 900, I've said it so many times this stream, we recently hit 900 subscribers, so our road to 1,000 subscribers begins, which I'm excited about. 2.5 years in the making, 3 years in the making to 1,000 subscribers. Does that say Hansi Rocks, Jammy? 6 laps on the mediums. I'm inclined to agree. Although it did feel like by lap 10 or 11, the softs were felt very, very sketchy, but probably still quicker than the mediums. So I just need to drive sensibly, I think. The squeaky chair still hasn't gone. Do not worry about that. Cowboy, how are we doing? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all well. Hope we're all well. You been racing tonight, Cowboy, or you not been doing the races, the Nations Cup? This is going to be the, well, it is the last slot. It's going to be the last race of the stream. It's the last slot of the of this round, unless we go signing over America. In which case we'll get another 3 slots, but I don't think I'm that keen. When you start in the mediums can easily do... I can't see that number because I've got a stupid little symbol thing. It can do 12 soft. Oh, can do 12 on the softs. Wow. Well, if you say so, we'll do that. We'll do 6 on the mediums, 12 on the softs. On your head be it. On the pit wall, but we'll give it a go. Right, we're straight in here. Let's go. Let's go. Go! Right, lap 6 then. Someone's going to need to remind me because I will forget. But lap 6 into the pits. Now the first few races, this corner has caused all the carnage. Everybody gets through cleanly-ish enough. Big gap behind me, which is good. Oh, look at this. This is all going to go wrong at this hairpin here. Oh! I was going to try and go around the outside, thinking I was staying out of trouble. Almost still got caught up in it all. Right, there's someone running wide. We can make up that position. We're going to get round this guy. It's whether or not he's going to drift wide. Ooh, not too wide. Jesus. Thanking you. Up to P6. 2 positions made up on the mediums. Are these guys going to try and outbrake each other and go into the back of us? I guarantee they absolutely are. Yep, there we go. Damage, damage, damage. Now that, gentleman, was a little bit silly. Now, unfortunately, I could absolutely see that happening, but there is nothing you can do, is there? Except laugh when he almost bins it like that. Right, there's someone to the inside here. Oh, Gran Turismo, honestly. You do not disappoint. Right, definitely feeling the damage on the front of the car. Turning in is a little bit tricky. Acceleration and top speed affected with the front aero. But if I can just try and stay behind this lot, I think there's probably still some opportunities. Get pulled along in the slipstream. We're definitely going to pit lap 6 now. No doubt about trying to run longer. Definitely not. Because we need to get in to fix this damage. Look at that. There are a group of cars fighting and I'm still getting left behind, exiting the corners. Right, we get round him. Oh, he's gone. Hope and pray that we can just stay on the back of these guys. If we get P5 there, that's a decent result. I want a bit more than that though. I don't know why exactly, but yeah, out of the corners, just getting lost a little bit there. Getting dropped. Oh. Oh. They're killing each other. Oh, double overtake. We'll have that. We're about to lose a position again. Someone gets an almighty switchback. Undercut type situation there, but at least we got a double overtake into that braking zone. Nicely done. Yeah, exactly. You end up in the A+ lobbies and it's dirtier than anything you've ever raced in before. Honestly, absolutely crazy. Are you being serious about +3 on the softs? I've got brake balance forward because the rear tyres are killed enough on the exit of the corners. Is there a reason for going putting the brake balance to the back? Oh, come on. I think he's gone into the back of him there initially. So he just came out of nowhere with the brakes on. We've both had the same idea though. Now having to go into the pits, try and repair. This Nations Cup has just been a total disaster. Oh, I misread your comment, Jammy, saying that looks a little cleaner in the A+ lobbies. Not for us. Not for us, it never is. One of the worst lobbies I've ever been in are the A+ ones. How the hell are we down to P... Look at this, we're down to P12. How has that happened? How does that happen? So frustrating. Can't even get that overtake done. Right, P11. I hope it's just because obviously we pitted a lot earlier, and I'm hoping that it's because everyone else obviously still hasn't pitted. I still didn't think we would have dropped down this far, but maybe I'm not thinking it through properly. Oh, just can't get past this guy either. Right, I just need people to start pitting now, so we can try and make up some positions. I'll hopefully see that we're not as far down the grid as it may seem at the moment. P10 for us. Got to try and close this gap a little bit now. We're obviously not going for race wins and podiums in this one, but if we can just try and undo all the bad stuff that happened to us at the start, we might be alright. I don't know. Right, that's our chance. That's got to be our chance. Oh no. Still can't get past him. Brutal. We'll absolutely get past him this time though. Oh god, that was a little bit Max Verstappen-esque. And I don't mean that in a good way. Caught me out when he moved back across there. I don't know if he... I don't know what happened there. Nothing bad on his part, I don't think. I don't know if he just thought, oh shit, I'm a little bit too far to the right hand side here, or what, but right, so we've done 4 laps onto our 5th now. We've got 8 more to do on these soft tyres. P7, 8, P6 in front of them actually. Well, obviously, but but he's right in front of them. That was the point. Oh. Right, we're going to have P8 here, especially if he's picked up some damage there. Which, for my sake, I hope he has. Well, we sent that one. We absolutely sent that one. I don't think I've got any tyres left after it, but we sent it. We made sure we had that one. Getting past him a bit quicker than some of the cars earlier in the race. We made sure of that. Right, these guys are fighting. Do we think a P6 could be on? Right, my only concern now is starting to be whether or not we've done the tyres in just a bit too much. Or whether they're actually going to be okay. Right, we're going to get P7 there as well, which is good. This is P5 and 6 now. Oh, I thought he'd gone. I was definitely hoping he'd gone. Right, we're going to get in front of him here. Maybe not. We can do better than that. Come on. He's gone wide. P6. Go. Pain. Absolute nothing but pain. Ah, we had our race absolutely ruined. At the start of the race, we recovered that so ridiculously well, and then I go make a stupid mistake like that. Oh no, we're out of that one. We are absolutely out of that. Oh, what a disappointing way to end the stream. Oh, now we got everybody tuning in. No. Such a difficult combo, that. Really, really good combo, but difficult. But it just wasn't our night. Not our night. We recovered that race so well. We recovered that so well. Just as we got P6. Just as we got P6. Bugger. Not to worry though. Not to worry. We got manufacturers on Saturday, which we're definitely going to be doing that. Oh, actually, just looking at the times. What time? Let's pick a manufacturer. What should we go with? We'll go with Chevy, as that is who me and John are racing with for the British Heart Foundation. So we might as well stick with the car that we know and hopefully result in less mistakes. Yeah, I should have joined the lobby, exactly. I just wanted to have a look at the event calendar for this one. If it will let me just quickly have a look. But now it's playing me this sequence that I don't want to see. Yeah, it certainly does, Jammy. Absolute nightmare, that. Absolute nightmare. Oh, that happens more often than not with me, sadly, though. Very rare do we manage to cross the line with an amazingly good result that we're super happy with. Right, round one is Wednesday, then Saturday. Oh, so the next one is actually, that's the one that I'm looking forward to. 23rd, I've got that in the diary. We are absolutely doing that. Group 3, Group 3, Group 3, Group 3. It's all Group 3. That one I cannot wait for. So the next race actually is the Saturday, which is the 9th. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that or not. Oh. Yeah, it's like got the wrong information there. Alright, okay, so that's the time on the Saturday, 2, 4 and 6 PM. The only problem is that we got F1 on the Saturday. So it all clashes. I'll have to decide what I'm going to do. Probably do this, then stream. Probably do this, then watch the F1 on catch-up maybe. Anyways. Right, we're going to call it a night there. Appreciate everybody tuning in, all the new faces and everybody. Thank you so much that have subscribed this week and tuning in for the first time. Jamie, Cameron, you are certainly two of them. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I think you've subscribed this week. It's the first time seeing you guys in chat. So I assume you've subscribed this week. Sim GT7 as well. Was in a little bit earlier. Not sure if he's still around. But thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Our road to 1,000 subscribers begins now. And we can hopefully get on to that in the next month or two. That would be amazing. Hopefully some better streams lie ahead. British Heart Foundation starts again on Sunday, this coming Sunday. So that's going to be good fun. And I will be streaming that. We're going to start streaming that again. Because I miss streaming it. It's good fun streaming it. So there we go. Hope everyone's still enjoyed it. We've had a laugh. We've had a nightmare. But hopefully everybody's still enjoyed it nonetheless. Maybe we stream on Saturday. Not too sure. We'll definitely be streaming on Sunday. So hopefully everybody can stick around. Tune back in and stick around for that. That'll be good fun. But 23rd, because everybody loves the Nürburgring, 23rd of March is the manufacturer's date for the Nürburgring. That is in my diary. Nothing else is getting in the way of that. I can say that quite confidently. There we go, though. Thank you very much for tuning in. It's been a good Wednesday night. ish. Could have been better. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, rest of your week, and I'll hopefully catch everybody soon. Toodles!